So, hi, I'm Rusty, and we're going to play No Man's Sky. This is Relaxed Tuesdays. We're going to play the same saves that we played on Sunday. I I got I was beat on Sunday when I played, so we only played 2 relaxed saves. Got some Quicksilver, didn't get any of the Quicksilver rewards, but we got some saves to work on. Now, I've got a lot more material for making circuit boards than I do for everything else. I don't have anything to make beyond circuit boards and living glass yet, but I've got a fair amount of that, and we can start selling that. Hey, Ellie, welcome. I'm here for the next 6 hours, roughly. Get a little bit of a late start because I did some updates that required me to reboot, and yeah, it was fun. Software updates, always entertaining. All right, this one we are doing the eBay versus. Yep. Well, it's kind of afternoon or late afternoon. I guess it is evening, but all right. We've got a submersible around here somewhere. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, I'm not seeing my submersible. I think I'm going to have to call it in. All right, so we are doing a search for crashed freighters. Sunken vessel detected. Where at? Well, that's not it. All right, exosuit upgrade available. Suppose I could go tidy that up, but really let's do the Rings of the Deep. See if it will point me at, there it is, a sunken vessel. Right, so do we have any landing services really nearby? Looks like the closest is right there. I imagine if I went up, I might find one closer, but this will do.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And yes, all of my underwater support needed to be recharged because we were on the weekend mission that involved establishing an underwater base. Where we established for certainty that my base in one relaxed save didn't show up in another relaxed save. After save or doing the upload. So I am not sure why that is, unless there's some setting in the game that says, yeah, you don't share it with somebody, you don't get to it in another save. One feature of that I'm not sure about is if you make a save in, for example, PS4, can you visit it on PC? Or vice versa. Because I do remember where that save is. One possibility I could test that with it would be to fire up the PS4 and see if I could get to that system. But since I did not do the weekend mission on PS4, that's kind of out at this point. Fault and limitation. One oxy or one underwater tank that were used. Yeah, the underwater freighter portion of this mission is one that you do need to be aware of and make sure you're in the underwater or in the mission to operate. All right, we got some buildable materials as a result. Oh, hey, I've been to this deep dive spot before. Is there a second one in there, or is it just remarking the one that I just was at? Good question. It's like just marked it again. It's no longer marked. Neither of those are. Alright, back to my starship. This one at least is a little bit better than, or I think, than what I see in my or on many of the others, where at least the navigation is to the exact spot instead of approximate locations, or navigate using your visor, where all too often the visor will start you off on the way to your destination at about like 45 to 90 degrees off axis, where when you finally get to the destination, you are much closer to your base than you started out with, or your starship. And you end up having to, well,
technology recharge. Technology recharge.
dig for that stuff. Or, as a matter of fact, I've seen a couple of situations where you end up actually pointing at your starship or landing site, and you've gone almost a full circle or half a circle around the destination before you got to it. Doesn't do me any good to collect those like that, because my suit filings are all old, what do you call it? Underwater protection is all fully charged, so the resource just isn't there. Right, is fine. Let's, however, get back on track for my starship.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
All right, we are now looking for buildings. Fortunately, this is not an aggressive Sentinel's planet. So they all get aggressive when you take out resources in their presence. Certain resources anyway. ever get to this one? Sorry, good. Log access signal echo distorted. Recovering data. Log 062 Alpha. Breach event plus 12 Solus. It was my turn to dive today. Once again, nothing of interest. Nothing but kelp and rocks. Water is yet to recede. Some of the crew have taken to swimming without their suits. It looks so inviting. That's never good. Right, looks like we've got all of the stuff already. Almost all of it. Collected that.
Technology recharge.
One of my acquaintances at the Hamfest this last weekend was pointing out that there was a time when if you were going to go fly someplace, you dressed up nicely. I pointed out that there was a time that if you were going to go fly someplace overseas, you travel to a seaport. And I'm talking flying, not taking a boat. Taking a boat too, but that's a different matter. All right, we got a couple of these guys to take out. Which tells me I've not been to this one before. Access signal echo distorted. Recovering data. Log 0175C breach event. Plus 21 souls. The secondary dive team came back early today. They found a cave full of strange crystals, but the lights on the sub cut out and forced them home. They seem upset, disturbed, but we have to go back while we still have an idea where it is before the shifting tides rob us. We'll never build anything without advanced materials. What? 0115D. We fixed the lights on the Nautilus. It's heading out. I'm heading out. Log 0119A. Breach event. Plus 23 souls. We found the cave. I knew we would, but what a find. Great towering crystals of brilliant red, rich metal deposits, concentrated deuterium. all we could ever need. We might just make it after all. Now, if only we could get a dry night's sleep.
Units received.
Maybe it's between us. Starship? Is there? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm thinking this one over here is our guest spot. Let me know if the font is too small on the closed captioning, if you will. The bubbles are not quite going where they should be, I think, but that's a neat thing, not a given.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology recharge.
One of the things I'd really kind of like to see is the ability to set up disposable shelters, like the mud huts, but without requiring the a base to be established to build it. And I will grant that when it comes down to it, your starship acts that way. But I'm thinking something a little bit more permanent. That you can leave behind for other travelers to make use of as you play. Something would take like, 50, 100 carbon, maybe 200 carbon. Maybe a combination of carbon and ferrite dust. Nothing that large should be scannable, I think. You can, however, harvest shelf sack that way. And the advantage is it gives you oxygen after when you run it through your refiner. It is about the only thing that gives you oxygen as a product. Yes, I'm getting an unusual number of hits for living curl. I don't think I've seen a cluster like this in a long time. Not since one of the weekend missions where you did have to collect weekend living pearls as part of the mission. As I understand it, early on, when you were making the landing pads, you needed kelp sack or something like it. And there was a process where you could either get the kelp sack to generate more oxygen than one, or you could do something to make more kelp sack. So I've got to go see if I can find that video that Zane did on the issue or on the subject. And do some research, because there are times when, yeah, kelp sack might be the only way you can get oxygen. And if you can toss it into a refiner with something else to get even more. Good. Right, apparently I'm not taking back.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
User that this will be my last recording for quite some time. I've just refitted my vessel with a powerful Georgescu hyperdrive and a cryogenics pressure tank. It's my intention to enter a dormancy state in order to survive the journey to the distant source of the anomalous message. I have nothing but to hold me here. Commit myself. While I sleep, I will listen to the signal. My resting mind will be able to parse yet more meaning from it. Discover something, so this is something else. We're out of the mission. Somehow we are out of me.
Units received.
Alright, let's get outside. Let's make sure that we are in the mission. Now that's not my starship. There's my starship.
Technology recharge.
Didn't really get to that one either. That was in a cave. This one is inside of this structure. And yes, I can shoot that structure to collect material, but it really doesn't matter. I will grant that availability of living Earl here may very well just be because I am playing in relax mode. And therefore resources are more available. But I still think that it's a lot of resources showing up. Oh, hey, I need to come back down here. All in. Yeah, fine. Sub. Now there are a number of life forms on this planet I haven't found yet, so we could do that too. That's possible, but I'm thinking this horseshoe over here is our best bet. Oh, mine. Especially if I want to collect ghosts.
Call from 186622554 Call from 1866225.
Now, who that is, not going to take the call. They can go to my voicemail. They can leave a message. I'll note that I don't remember seeing that previous message. Returning user identified, terminal active, unlocking data log for analysis. Awakened to discover the planet from the image is gone. Only the belt to break some surrounding a red giant, surfer star, and final stages of collapse remains. Whatever cataclysm killed this world took place before my species could walk upright, but it is undeniable. The signal came from here. Heard my name amid its a tonal song. I've crossed unimaginable distances to seek out the origin point. Sensors have detected a metallic mass embedded in one of the largest of the planet's fragments. It takes time, but I will be able to dig it out. Analyze data. Okay. Other 40 some odd nanites, huh?
Units received.
Okay, starship is over here. These appear to be relatively close. They're not exactly on my path, but living pearls become handy at times. Might be another one in there. Not too worried about it. Yes, I can be not too worried about something that can become useful. All right, we have a hazard here. We are somewhat familiar with, but not with these paper. Yeah, he's under the surface here, underwater key.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right. Ah. Let's see.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Hey, I skipped right by that. Looks like I skipped right by several. Good. One moment. This is going to cause an interruption in audio from the game. So I move this up so I can see my chat screen. Switch it over. Let's game again. All right. Take up the last of the crystals off this one. If we didn't get them all before, looks like we didn't. All right, once we get back to this one completed, I'm going to dig something out of there, I think. Then we will finish this one. Because I've been not following the instructions for this mission.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
There it is. Now, part of the reason I'm doing it this way is I happen to be interested in the results. Maybe we'll find out something. This qualifies, I think, as lore. And as lore, I don't recall seeing. All right. Final data log reading actors are not terminal now active. The red giant consumes itself. The interactions between spatial shearing zones in the system are causing the formation of a singularity. Space-time is becoming malleable. I am unable to depart. In the ashes of the dead world, I exhumed the corpse of the ship that had sent a message to me across the millennia, the ship that knew my name. Crushed and warped by unimaginable forces, I could barely recognize it. But I see it corroded Odveski hyperdrive cryopod, same as my ships. My vessel is buried here. The voice is wide. I'm warning myself. Discover something further deep inside the dead log. Long dead traveler's data. Something has been left and laid me on my own journey. Yeah, got some more nanots.
Units received.
Alright. Now, we are supposed to just have 3 to find the next one. Distance 0.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Another time you can. Well, let's come back. We're coming here and see if we get another message. Oh. Ah. So let's call in a noveling. "15 minutes, hey? Alright.
Units received.
Log accessed. Signal echo distorted, recovering data. Pretty long. Cracked. Sub-reactor leaking. It grabbed me, but they're dead now. Their eyes are all shut. I think my leg is broken. My hand hurts. If I can just find an air tank, I can still get back home. That continues. The recording continues, but it's just hours of scratching, silence, static occurrence. I have a haunting sensation of being watched. I wonder who this cruel only were really were. It seems I will never find out. All right, so now we've got the what do you call it? The diver's helm available to us. Yeah, left one. Probably just the direction around which I came. These are all collected. Alright, let's go see if we can find a trading post. Should be just this simple. Trading post? That's a trading post. That's the closest in line that I've seen trading posts that I can recall. I may have been more in line with one before when I did that, but like I say, I don't recall it. And I never bothered to unload that into the starship. Oh well. Or into the Nautilus. And I am not here to buy or sell anything. I'm actually here looking for living creatures. because look at, so I got 6 of 13. So we should get 1 or 2 that are visible even at this time. Six we found are mostly underwater. I think we've got 1 or 2 flying, which means almost everything else is going to be on or under the ground.
Units received.
Okay, so I've seen a building on the ground, other than trading post here. The buried cache over there. My thought is we'll drop down to ground level. Go across country, see if we can find the life forms. Remaining 7. Or at least some of them. Once we've got a couple more, I would then check and see there are, or if all the rest are underground or on the ground or underground or something else. Okay. 1.
Units received.
That puts us at just over the halfway point. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. We're doing the system validation. There we go.
Units received.
Okay, that gets us 813, which is a fine point to be treating as a halfway point. What do we got? We have 1 more on this screen. Ground, ground, found in the north, underwater, underground, underground. 1 rare underground, 1 common. Okay.
Units received.
I believe we got 1 more ground. Strange writings from the stone revealing secrets from the time of the Viking ages. How I understand them, I do not know. Bert foresaw the weakness of the Viking warrior kind. Star ascent of our noble race was blocked by weak-minded sentinels. 9 times ninefold her commanded we would have our vengeance, dash the metal demons against the rocks of damnation. Seek help with language. My knowledge of the Viking increases. Okay. Yeah, I saw a cache. There we go. I also need to look for caves. I think that was not. Sounded more like a you call it a rare ground under the north underwater and then underfoot. Might wait till daylight to see the ground a little bit better. That way I might be able to spot caves a little better. I will admit, in my experience, just walking along, sometimes being a little bit less observant than I should be, I tend to find the caves by stumbling into them. And they're there should be one more ground creature. Well, as two underground and then underwater. Not sure which we're going to find first.
Units received.
I suppose it kind of depends on whether I drop into a cave before find one of the or the remaining ground creature. Or more accurately, before the remaining ground creature is spawned. In my presence.
Received.
Yes, I'm aware that it is very common to find such creatures at the North Pole or the South Pole just dropping in. Oh, hey, if you're just going to put it out there hanging in the air, I'll go ahead and grab it. Okay, there is our remaining ground.
Units received. Units received.
Move a few bits. So, now I've got to find the cave. This looks promising. Missed him the first time around, or just ignored him? Yeah, either. Alright. Now let's head on down to this unknown. It'll be. Another plaque. Pretty sure. Does not look like a monolith, that's for sure.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Units received.
Whispers of Viking ancients of the air suddenly rose, etched themselves upon my and then deepened my mind. It came to pass that the great monolith awoke. It heard the challenge of Hook 5 times called upon it, and was met by silence. On the 6th cry it awoke. Keep up with language. And I've got more than 18. Right, let's pop over here. There's one of our
Units received.
underground creatures. Not actually underground when spotted. Very cache. Head over there. Hey, dude. You okay?
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Going straight up the hill. I don't think you're supposed to be underground. What did we pick up? Okay, we got one, two of these. 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 Someone could be confused for thinking that I actually meant that. Or is that supposed to be somebody could be excused for thinking I actually meant that? I wonder if I've got space for this. Let's see. There are some who suggest that there may be an infinite number of slots available in your suit. Who knows? Yeah, I've got at least one more though. Okay. Let's make up one of. Oh, we've got that already. Never mind. That, that, that. And that goes there. So, do you not know if we've got another one available or not? Easy way to find out is to go to a system I haven't been to before. Oh, do you have one of them? Okay. Come on. Let's see. Movement module, life support, scanner, launch thruster module.
Product received. Product received.
Exosoups.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
That should be enough. Imagine that. I wasn't really aiming for the tree or planning on it. This looks like a good spot. Ooh, let's aim for that spot right there. Now we are at plus 21. We have to go further north. Well, we probably don't have to, we may not have to, but we're going to. Alright, now we are at plus 60 or plus 59, 58, something like that. But we're heading south, so we have overshot, which is okay. At least as far as it gives us a possible direction to head. We're underwater.
Units received. Units received.
I'm sure that there are many triggers for that last underwater creature. I don't find anything that's 100% reliable, but being underwater, recharging your resources a few times tends to be sufficient if you're in an area where it will show up.
Technology recharge.
And then I've got an idea for the last underground. Sometimes I've spotted that last one just as I was getting ready to leave the water. But like I say, it's not a reliable solution. That one should be visible from this one. It may be online for heading towards a structure.
Units received.
Whatever the structure is. Well, let's see what that structure is. Sort of. anytime you see a structure, and near the structure, yeah, there is a sentinel floating. It's probably a manufacturing facility or operations center or depot.
Units received.
Even data structures, those are fun. Get your stock to nav data. Should exchange for maps. Wow, that's a long ways away. A lot further away than it usually is. I'll take the bird cache. Close. Hey, that's nice. Hey, some oxygen. Like, that's all. Reminds me, yeah, that people used to take care of. Magnetic metal. Always vital to have something available. Yeah, I think I'll use the landing pad at the manufacturing facility to collect my starship, and then go on to my next adventure for finding the underground. Maybe I could be looking right here. Couple of possibilities.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
All right, it is 8 o'clock my time. Means we're 2 hours in. I'll admit this does not bode well for my usual technique to find the last creature. We'll see. Granted, this is not the last creature, it's just the last non-underwater creature.
Units received.
Oh well. No, that tells me I should be able to do my put this stuff in an auto even from here. Good. I think I'll hold off. All right.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
This is the only one I'm going to go for currently in the south. Leaving that one alone. And now we start heading north. Okay. Two things we're on the lookout for. One is a structure that will allow us to find crash starships. And the other is crash starships. Now, I'll grant that I'm not really looking for a crashed starship. I'm just looking for something that's often found in the neighborhood. Okay, what did I just go by? You may be wondering. Pretty sure it's a shelter. So we'll come up here. No, it's not a shelter. It's a depot. Sun, forth. Sodium there over there. Yes, supply depot. Just not what I was looking for. Owen has been trying to tell me that I need to stream my relaxed gameplay. I have that. And a little higher than some would like, but I'm not planning on eating right next, so it works fine. Another manufacturing facility. In case anybody's wondering, there is nothing really of need for me at either manufacturing, operations center, or supply depot right now. That doesn't mean I'll never find something useful there. Just that as it is, I am not in need of any of the stuff. I suggest that just maybe there is a trading post in the area. Well, that's not going to be it. To be honest, this is a absolutely gorgeous piece of ground. One of these hillsides or hilltops would be a wonderful place to set up shop. We have to turn south again. And we are nowhere near the poles, so that's on me. But it might have been to the better because we appear to be on a line that gave us lots and lots of security level stuff, Sentinel related. Whereas this line Looks like we're getting some other stuff, so maybe we'll pick up one of the monitoring stations. Radio tower monitors, whatever. Debris. Not to be confused with brie. Type of cheese. It is not cheddar. Sure, but I don't think that white spot is either of them. One of them looks like it is the space station. It's not the one directly above here. 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 Directly ahead now. Might, no, actually, well, I don't know. Don't normally get that marker in here for base, even if it is on a remote system. But that may be maybe it's dry depot. Couple structures here. See, this one is trading terminal. This one is directions to a minor settlement. It's to a minor settlement. Altitude. South again. We are at or about the North Pole. So let's go see if we can find an underwater creature. For that, we're going to need a water deposit. And I think that looks like a water deposit. A puddle, as it were. It looks a little shallow. So let's just pop up into the atmosphere a little bit. Stop. Down. See if we can see what looks like. It looks like a larger body of water, possibly. Yeah, possibly. I think that might be where we just were. But I did see another possibility over here. All right. Again, what I'm looking to find here in this area is a rare underwater. So it may be here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hey, dude.
received.
All right. Oh, nope. So. All right. Space station.
Technology recharge.
All right. And that's more reputation. That's some mechanics. Filter. Off. Welcome. And looking for specific sharks. Specialist planet. Shark, no. Alien cartel, no. Commercial carp, no. Burgess was the 10 of those.
Received.
And back over here, we'll take again, over to multi-tool, it's in the shred here. An A class. Not bad, other than that C mining beam. Cool. Okay. Just gonna fly it wherever, huh? Flight it there. Honestly, I'm not sure what more I can put in this at this point, but there apparently are modules that are going to show up in the through echoes that allow even more impressive multi-tool stuff. All right. Again, let's make sure we are fully charged.
Technology recharged.
I am back to looking for something on that planet. Are we fine? I am drinking busy cold brew coffee in a medium roast. If you enjoy coffee, it's not bad. If you don't enjoy coffee, you probably won't like it. And I'm okay with that. If you don't necessarily enjoy coffee, but it's the hot coffee that you don't like, this is not cold. They're not necessarily cold as in on ice. Cold brew basically means that it's actually brewed in a refrigerated environment. Now, impacting things does not give me the ground contact I need these things to work properly, I don't believe. We could try it. I think we'll drop this on another. I think it might point us at another planet. So, we've made the contact. Let's see what signs of a crashed starship or freighter house. Might be a freighter. Observatory discovery. That'll work too. Long enough for us to get to it. I'm not looking for an observatory. There's a reason I got 10. It has been my experience that some of these sites, when you pull up a map, when you're done with the site, right back at that same location. Meaning no travel for you. Your destination that matches what you're looking for. So you're already there. If you recall, I did find an observatory before, so I doubt if it's the same one, but it could be. Didn't land at that point. Yeah, since we are middle ground near one of these, check for light forms. because very often there is a cave nearby. With us little huppas. Yeah. Observatories are about as far away from what I'm looking for as we could get. In that not only do they not provide what I'm looking for, they like to drag us someplace else. Actually, to another planet in the system. On the other hand, we sometimes have nice resources stashed in them. So it's occasionally worth visiting. Way keen out here, so sorry, yeah. That will take me to a new system, a new planet system. Really, that's not the direction I need to go. This is. Okay, we get that. Now we'll got it. That will take. And we'll come back in here. Let's recheck the walls because I didn't really look at the walls. Okay. Nothing in there. Nothing at all. What this one? Oh, I'll get that. We're expecting that. Right. Stress signaled it. Now this is a 50-50. Well, I'm not sure if the percentage is 50-50, but it will be either a crashed starship that is potentially recoverable, i.e. we could take possession of, or it will be a crashed starship that's a repair shop. In either case, they usually are next to a cave where we can occasionally find underground creatures that are otherwise rare. Hey, this appears to be a recovery as opposed to repair. Shuttle. Because we got one of these. Express signal. Log reveals the cockpit door with its trophies of past success. The skulls of criminals and fugitives proudly displayed across the inner chamber. The vessel belonged to a Viking bounty hunter. They were hunting a criminal pacifist with no intention of contributing to the war and the glory of the Viking people. The log reveals that the pacifist was shot first. Both are now dead. Report the fugitive. Report the death of the fugitive, bringing an end to the authorities' investigation. I've reported that I've been suggesting that I seek other bounties worthy of skills. Viking work for Monolith. D. That's B. Okay, that should be able to do. Okay, that can go to Starship. That's the Nanite Sport. That's the Raider. Get some microcrosser. Ammo. Or sodium. Nav data. Nothing about. Okay. So what have we got here? Shuttle. S-class. Let's see. Air. And we'll swap these two. And it needs a seal, which I don't have. Okay. Give it one of those. Fix up. Fix. Fix. That we can fix. Alright. Let's pump that up functionality wise. That there. I fix that up. Hopefully. Okay, we'll fix everything else up once we get to upgrade. But again, we are not here specifically for that. We're looking for a red dot. As I say, there's usually a cave nearby. Not always, though. Looks like we're in one of the not always situations. Alright, let's do flip a board here. Yeah. If it finds another observatory for us, I will be disappointed. But the distress signal detector. This might be a repair job. Not exactly 50 feet deep. No. Far too close to it for my tastes. So if you keep the marker up near the top of your screen, you end up coming in almost directly above it. Hey, awful close to one of those, too. Planetary archives. Alright, and we've got another distress beacon. No. Oh, yes, we do. And it's a seat. Well, I don't know what class it is. It looks like a medium fighter. No, it won't be some nanites for it. Hey, a little thermal. It is arguable whether that is of any use at all at this point. I'll explain in a moment. I'll admit I like the nose. E-class. I am going to leave this one alone. I'll compare it. And we are going to leave it. Colossal haircut. We are, however, going to check around. See if we've got a nearby shell cave like this one. A couple here. You apparently are oblivious to it, but so Here's a somewhat silly question. I consider it somewhat silly anyway. We have a wide variety of creatures running around. Seem to be completely oblivious to these hazardous flora and fauna. And not just the stuff in caves, also the various ground flora that is hazardous to us. Oh, there he is. 82 wheel weight. Okay. Okay, now have our last ground creature. I think it'd be nice if there was a way that we could share with the NPCs here. Hey, dude, if you're looking for a starship to go to, there's one over there. Just needs a little bit of work. Presume you've got the skills to fix it up. If not, I could probably help you with that. Alright, so that's not of any use. Well, it's not of any use. I just don't need it right now. And you've got no blueprints I need. Okay, let's see. Uranium would be good.
Received.
Let's see. I want to put one of these here. I could. That would probably irritate some people. But hey. It means now I can pretty much go anywhere in this system and take it to bring in a exocraft, any of my exocraft. Alright, we are back in the south by a good distance. That is south. So we need to go that direction. Flip over. Bring on it. And fire. Oh. It wants us to be moving faster and closer to the clouds. Alright. I'm not sure this is far enough north, but take a look once we get out to back to the ground. Parallax is kind of one or odd in some of these cases. But that is plus 56. We have deep water. So let's give this a try. We did not have deep water where we were last. Hey, cover another of those up. Okay, deep is kind of relative here. It's just deep compared to what we had last time. The last puddle. This is not exactly a puddle anymore. Just get rid of.
Technology recharge. Units received.
The weird part is that I have a suspicion that when we see it, it's going to be something really kind of large. And some people would say, well, how in the world did we miss that before? Because it wasn't spawned where we were before. It is, as I call the log notes, found in the north. And for a lot of our dives, we've been in the south. Or very near the equator. It is. See, good size yeasty, about the size of or larger than most of the creatures we've come across. And that means we've now got all of the creatures on this planet. Not in this system by a long shot.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Don't ask me what coming out of the water caused the damage. Not important to me, and vital to anybody else here, I think. Alright, so let's collect all 13 of these. 3. Oh, we can add these to wonders too. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and buttons. So that will be 65 nanites plus 13.5, so it's 13,250. So 13,315. All right. And I head back to the base. And we'll check something. Okay, it is 3 hours. Almost. We can find this safe. So I wanted to try something. I brought in or set up that. Yes, I can bring it in, looks like. Okay. Those are handy for at other times. But I am heading back to the freighter. We're going to consolidate my inventory properly, or at least something like properly. Let's see, we've got some gases to go through the process. Looks like, yep, right on. That across there. All right. With this stuff, it needs to go. Here. Okay. Let's stack it here. Not that there. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking for something else, but no, any. Okay, we've got recipe for the okay. Let's see, do I have? Yes, I do have the materials. Okay, so let's go to ingredient storage. Yeah, let's process some of this stuff. Okay, that's into do it, I think. Sales, mill. Let's see. That's not how that's supposed to work. All right. Let's grab frozen tubers, bring that back, and that's what I needed for this one. It's that will leave me with 10 of these. So let's go grab 5 more. Not a guys. And we'll toss that into the inspection. All right. let's see. This is for sale. That is for sale too. Cargo bulkhead. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's on this last weekend. Space for it there, so you can do that. Just suit. Let's make that sodium into sodium nitrate. Let's do that somewhere else. One of the refiners we've got. So let's grab that sodium here. I am going to part with most of the rest of the metal in my break. I can find it. Here it is. Greater. I'm gonna run out of space. That's fine. And this one's done. So the sodium can come back into my suit. It's like a nitrate. Let's move a lot of stuff over here. And put in more slots up here, but we'll walk on that. Okay, outside of that, I think it is this here. Moment. That is a factory over there. I don't forget. I should sell that, but oh well. bring this over here. I'm not going to sell that. Do I have what I need to make a circuit board with that? No, but we have to reach that. Now I have to get a circuit board. Make two more? Yeah. Okay. Should have enough to make with those. Superconductors. We how much would that left? Yeah. Okay, I need thermic condensate and nitrogen salt. Nitrogen salt. Let's sign that up. So let's make 3 nitrogen salts. Now I just need 3 of these. Oh, I need another thermic condensate, which I can make. Now I can make another one of these. Now I need 3. First of all, let's see, do I need yeah, let's come down here and see what it says I can do at this point. So I do need 3 enriched carbon. Now I can make 3 superconductors. Superconductors, I can put processors. That means I can make 3 stasis devices. Okay. Let's see. We're going to do a better job of organizing these. Yep. First of all, we're going to all down to this bubble. And about that down the hole. There it is. This. This is something that we could have in deep. We'd have to figure it out. Let's put another partition in. Do that. I did say I was working on improving things here. Oh, can't do it with partition in storage. All right. Now, let's see what we can do about delivering some of this. This would be there. Have it there. Now to bringing it here. That's 4, that's a 5. Very often. And it is going to be this. But I don't have a space for it yet. So let's make space for it. Not really a lot of it. And we really need to size. Your point of interest, right? All right, mining, multi-tool stuff here. We sort that in a bit. Starship stuff here. So suit. Well, let's put this in with multi-tool stuff. Yeah, content. Something that we can do so. As far as that, we can off that. We'll tap off. Good. Sweet. Okay. We'll pull it back on. And into urban. Let's go grab that here barrel and stack it where it belongs. Space for the oxygen there. Space it up here now. And just do it. Just do it. Move this over here. Goes there. Okay. More activated. Opinion. Grab. Stack of this. Suit. Let's bring this over. Need them as glass there. I really don't care about this right now, so toss that up here. Alright, we got a starship to repairs to. That's 831. Alright, that's the flash fellow. We'll swap to A class for it. Inventory. So, this is the one. Alright. Good copper.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
If you've been playing for a while, you very possibly have
Component repaired.
accumulated most of what you need for
Component
this.
repaired. Component repaired.
Now, it's a little bit more difficult in
Component repaired.
survival and permadeath, but
Component repaired. 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 Component repaired.
once you've got all the
Component
stuff
repaired.
in your inventory,
Component repaired.
you can
Component repaired.
start with a complete rack.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Inside, basically, it's up to minutes.
Component repaired. 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 Component repaired.
Providing yourself with
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
a perfectly serviceable starship. Now, let's look at our inventory here. I believe I've got a Starship Shield BX. This is an X. And then we'll have these.
Technology installed.
We'll give it a rocket launcher. I'm not going to give it big tubes because, at least for now, I don't think I really need that. But rocket launcher on its own is definitely getting. Let's see. So we charge that up just in case I want to use it. Let's. Oops. Put this here. Down up there. You have both hydrocarbons to come in. Get two of those at least. Maybe three. Three of those place some small thrusters. That here. That's NMS. Take a look at our inventory in storage here. Relativity shield package. Okay. Here's what we do. Let's install both of these. And the reason you install both is you can now, yes, they're broken, but you can compare results. So warp cell efficiency plus 100%, plus 100%, 238 light years, and plus 100%. Move this down here. That gives us a hyperdrive range of 130. And pull that, install this. That gets us 100 or hyperdrive range of 171. Now these, the advantage of these two is that it doubles how far you can go on that fuel. So, we get a lot more modules though. Maybe we don't have a lot more. Let's get more. Might be in other saves. What do we have? Okay, I've got another C class missile tactics. Oh, we can possibly do something with it. That there. I'll do here because I would like charger with two of these. So let's make two. These. Focus. Spreading fire, light assist. Let's see, Indian drive.
Technology installed.
Okay, I am going to have to temporarily yank something. That. install. Big panels, I just found up the still. Look for my accelerator to go with. Now we can move that as damaged anyway. Reinstall this. And I think that is a formidable enough. Shuttle. Do that. Oh. I think how that works in here. That's how it works fine. I've got it. Right. Okay. And what else? Useful to. Fix it to there. Get up this one here. Alright. Let's have the module. Photon cannon module. Start to field of B. Mining beam X and S. OCAS module. Let's put all of these here. And again, let's organize them based on multi-tool select system they're going into. This yeah, okay, that's going to be spaceship. Suit. Let's get this over as well. Stack that. Yay. Personal refinement. Never going to use that again. I'm going to get it up. Worth sale. Alright, I said I was going to discuss whether those were useful or not. So let's take a look at our inventory here. I've got 1, 2, 3 slots we're going to be using. The way I've got my suit set up, I've got 2 each of the, what should be all S classes of these. Now I could I've got more than that. Okay. I can add those modules that's underwater. I can't add that one. The water, I thought was thermal. This one I can add though. And this gives me another 100%. Well, the thing is, they don't multiply. It'd be nice if they did, but that was a decision somebody else made.
Technology recharge.
Router. So we've got those three. And those three. And just those. Let's see. That in here. I can, but it doesn't do us any good. Kind of like it if I could. Or it's the aeration membrane. Ah, it works with that. So that gives me plus 34 breathing sleep. 34. Pretty sure it shows up somewhere, but it's not showing up anywhere I can see it at the moment. All right. I add this. That doesn't have to do any good there. There. So I can help with language. Might help with shooting. Good question. Might be useful somewhere. I do not out there. Okay, gas seeds. That's a B class life support. So if we have and life support. There's a life support module. Breaks things. But that means I should be able to take B class. We'll toss that down here for consideration of selling the next time. That here, there, and there are. I think there is another. I think there was another group. So, just round on it. Oh, ability, we've already got built in. All right. I am of the arguable opinion that this is sufficient for today. Yes, we could sell some of this stuff, but I think we're done. And let's get into the other save. Relaxed. Where we are in a much lower state. 18 hours and change. The other again. That doesn't mean we're in a bad place. Okay, I should be able to make 8 lubricant. In fact, should be able to make more than 8 lubricant. See how much lubricant I can make. 8. And so let's make 40 glass. Or 8 lubricants. Alright. You guys go. Six. 7. 8. And again, let's make those. Those. And 8 of those. See a much smaller number of spaces in use. Let's stack these 2. This is Roma. That's good. I have a greater than Roma. Is none of the phosphorus needed for that. That's it. Let's locate some things here. That's not normal. Down here then. All right. And yes, I have enough of the research so I can make do all of some of those things. Let's see, Roma, I am not putting in those, but how am I doing for minutes? Okay, let's go see. All right. I'm pretty sure I don't need quite that many lights, but hey. Brighter in my camp than or in my planting area than anywhere else. All right, current system. Need 4 slots there. Let's go ahead and install that.
Technology installed.
Let's give it carbon blocks. And it wants copper as well. Well, I think he's really got anything really worthwhile here, but yeah. A pulse engine module. Shield module. Let's see. Shield modules are definite worth added. And still the pulse engine module as well.
Product received. Product received.
Install those. Need a drop of rain for that one. 2 ways to get them. All right. Extra crap. Yes. Bundle drive. All right. None of those are all that crap to me. Talk over to any or all of the other systems. Do a walkthrough. It's been a little while since I've been here. I'm promising. Does not mean that it's not a good source for modules. It just means that it's not a good source for building your economy. Every system has between 2 and 4 well, 1 and 4. But in this case, 1 of these, you can buy up to 29 of them. But they're for certain types of systems, there should be more than just 1. And this type of system, it's a top tier, optimal, wealthy, whatever. It's going very probably out of 4. You don't get anything to it over towards. All right. What did you get? Cyclotron module. Oh, you're not getting cyclotron module. So, I am okay with you if you like to use cyclotron module. And it's useful. It just hasn't worked well with me. Don't have a Minotaur, so the Minotaur engine module isn't there. Right, let's hop over to this one. It's a looming system. Perilous for combat, but looming system is a looming system. Take a quick gander at the grocery store. All right, and see, we've got at least 3. Actually, looks like we've got 6 to 5 of the locally produced goods to be sold listed. All of them have some. They're under their normal cost. If you focus on like decenter bottles, so minus 19 here. You go to the bridge system like plus 19 and you just bumped or just took a tremendous bump on the amount, especially if you can get a whole bunch. There was a time when I was doing that where I was able to basically fill up a frigate or a freighter storage with material that's there. All right, that's a nice little system. Nice little multi-tool. Nice. Might even be better class than I carry it. Music. Internet module. I think we just let's see, I've not installed that's probably what we're going to update to. So let me go ahead and get it for night. And we know where to get in the frag module. That's modeling. So a lot of Minotaur stuff that we need. That's a prep boost. We need. Let's go ahead and make the extra crack boost. Even if it isn't B, it does boost our
Received.
drive and C.
Product received. Product received.
Actually, it's not our drive that it boosts.
Product received.
It is something else. Now there's a chart that goes through what each type of technology is looking for as well to sell. So we'll take a look at what this guy's looking for or selling. If he's selling the same thing we just got, he sent it basically with new models, then he's not the market for that. But I might be able to make something. Decrypted data, star slope counterflops, island sphere, teleport codes. So the decrypted user data was what was available in the first system we checked. So those two are the same. Star slope is actually is one of the few, I do mean few, of the merchantable items that is handy to have. Right. Let's switch to the starship if we find anything here. Pulse engine mod. Yes.
Coordinates received.
Yeah. So grab cannon module.
Coordinates received.
Anything else? I think everything else is really cool. Yeah, we can have another craft engine, cannon, laser module. I'm not immediately concerned about those. We need to talk or swing by the space anomaly and talk to Hesperus about. I think it's Hesperus. No, not Hesperus. One of the gods attack Perseus. See what he's looking for. Alright. So. Now to crate. Self-repairing iridium. Let's fill up. Put that into the starship. Might end up getting positive modules. We got A class.
Coordinates received.
Craft engines.
Coordinates received.
Hold on to that for now. Maybe he was already in the system, I don't know. And attempt the Excellent. Oh, we got an encrypted mission. Encrypted missions are the... You're not going to know what it is you're doing until you're starting to do it. Missions. Okay, Perseus. I have some nanites and I need some stuff for the exit for my... Yeah. Yeah. And where do I go through this?
Received. Item received.
5 more times.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received. Received.
People yell at me when I keep yawning like that, dude. Are you tired? Alright. Now, I don't like teleporting. Oh, I was going to go to the next space system Starship or space station anyway. Space stations. Star system. Maybe this one. Oh. There we go. Now, we picked it up at a minus 20, minus 22, 25, something like that. They're found by Stu.
Received.
So, now to take a loss on ourselves here. It's actually not a big loss. I will gain some money, but let's see. Let's install this. 22 copper. I doubt it. I'll check it. Yes, we can.
Pronouns received.
Come on. Here's some stuff for you. Okay. Trade. Sell. Living glass. Circuit boards. I have those two now. Occasionally, these guys will have more of stuff that you're looking to sell to do the trading with. So I don't see any here. Might be just in the inventory. I'm gonna call it. Yeah, that's the one where we didn't really have much more done before. So now let's head over to the mercantile system to see they are the market for what we've got. So that's previous. Prospecting. And maybe they've got something useful for them. High supply, so it's probably not going to be a market. But we'll see. Prospecting wouldn't be decented. Might be where I picked up the other stuff. Okay, let's see, sell. Okay, both of those would be the loss here. And yeah, nothing in here that I'm worried about. Check not that too good. Okay. I've got room for improvement here. Gosh. Skipping the stuff in the multi-tool because I didn't think that I needed anything back. Alright, let's see what we've got. Scatter cluster module. Good.
Received.
Well, not shield. Okay. Alright, now let's go to that wealthy or opulent mercantile system. Customers, either wealthy or opulent. Perhaps a market. Scatter blaster. Alright, let's see if we've got anything in our inventory they want. So, sell. Harsh. All the nanotubes. Positive encrypted data. I have got you encrypted data here. Okay. Scatter blaster module. Pulse splitter lining the S. Yes, we can take that.
Contact received.
Right. Not gonna be able to buy that here. That's the Indian drive, so we've got that already. It's the modules. So let's see if we've got any hyperdrive modules. You guys, C class would be doable, but I'd rather have it than A class.
Contact received.
That gives us better range than we have. But more than doubles our range. Alright, so we're going to need to reserve that space here. Can't. How do I say it? Alright, this is a mercantile system, so what we're looking for is not a mercantile. That is material fusion. Okay. Experimental trading. Okay, we'll go with material fusion, see what they've got. No, I'm running out of nanites, so we have to find another star system or two to start scanning creatures in. That's not going to be a big problem because that's pretty much the next thing we've got going on for base computer. Okay, nanotube traits here, self-replicating everything. All. Perfect user data gives me a plus 67. Okay.
Experience received.
So we'll have to remember that. My experience is that decrypted user data is one of those things that it doesn't refill all that fast, but got stuff that it needs to use. Alright, what have we got? This thing I'm looking for, I'd like to see a... Oh, I am out of the nanites I would... Oh. Can't even get an A class for it now. Alright. Like I say, need to find more nanites. There are a couple different ways to get more nanites, but since I've not found a reliable source of curious deposits that I'm going to take advantage of. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, this is like underwater base. Well, it's not my weapons. Maybe it is. Well, after a quarter after 10, we have an hour and 45 minutes left, roughly. Okay. Yep. Okay. That's what I was going to check on. I don't know if I can get the... Oh, I don't have a shopping center. Down here I could go to. Okay, dirt, rutile, parrot grease, bromide salt, polychromatic zirconium, relattice earth crystal. So let's grab some of this. Okay, can't put it in the starship.
No free slots in
Okay.
state inventory.
Let's fix that up. That will basically come over here. Oh, down the far end. Okay. Reaction I'm fine with. Boost into it here. Scrap the engine module. I'll put here for now. Engine module. Put that there. Laser module. I've got to install the laser boost module. Boost module. Okay. Storm crystals for that, so we'll get that a little bit. I don't think I've got storm crystals in storage, do I? Nope. Alright. Let me see. Let's put that there. Now I think I've got package storage, don't I? Ooh. Hold a second. I need more, I think. That is the laser. So that should be cannon, laser. Laser. Over here we'll put mounted cannon.
Technology installed.
That needs copper and more then. Back into storage. Yes, blast cannon. Sweet cannon. Right, and I believe this. Anyways, actually, that needs to go someplace else, but it's installed. And install that there. Yeah, there's good. Get these three installed or installed. Started. Let's go ahead and put these in. I'm going to put this in the middle. And the A on the side. Don't think it really matters. B on this side. So I need 2 more microprocessors. Okay, that's neat. So I need 2 kinetic seals, 4 carbon nanotubes. That needs 160 copper. Dioxide, that needs to fuel. Not 4 when you need wiring, I got enough for. I can only get enough of 3 of them here. Well, if we get done, we can go get another wiring thing someplace else. And I should be able to deal with both the deuterium and the oxide. Yeah. I do. I need 3 of these. Oh no, 3 of these. What, 5? Okay, I'll take that. That takes care of that side of it. PDF deuterium here, that would save me a whole bunch of time. I'll have to get the oxide. No dioxide, no copper at this point. Okay, had the Atlantic seals here. Take a look at the. I don't have that one. Alright. So now I can take care of this part. These, whatever. Okay, phosphorus, and this one's completely done. But well, let's put this one. Have cart done anyway. So I need 80 phosphorus and 95 deuterium. Also 80 dioxide. Okay, I've got plenty of dioxide. 80 times 2 would be 360. I don't need that. 80. So 80 times 2 would be 160. It's down to 160. Set aside that. And kind of do the same here. Let's see, also need 160 salt. I'm going to need 95 tritium and 95. Alright. Let's grab that. That. That's running. Here. Okay. Into the one. Alright. It might be a good place for it. I don't know. Curious if I can actually use that into yes, I can. I can't go the other way, but I can go that. Alright. Looks up the roller. So the Ethereum. The outside. Alright, all the modules are in. Yes, I can add more. Oh, no, I need storm crystals, yeah. Everything else is installed. Alright. So let's take a quick inventory of systems we've been to. This report here is I even have activated Apple. Probably the only way I'm going to find out is maybe to go to one of these systems where I don't have everybody locked in. And check the systems I have, and the system I have. Alright, so, two. Now, specifically what I'm looking for is a activated copper with aggressive sentinels. Space stations. Gymnios 2, previous system. Gymnios 2? Question. Right. I would freely admit this suit is not optimized for most systems, but we can get some of it done. So there's okay. Selenium we knew about. Sparkle, okay. Scan this one. Scan with copper. Arrows. Planet. Copper, Terpinium. So, sounds like a nice planet. Paradise planet. Great, there's another planet behind this one. Up here, let's pick up. So, lubricant. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. And there are 5 in the system. Okay. Thunder product. Oh yeah, I'm looking at it. Did not have space for them here. Okay. Now that planet that at your opinion might be a good place to check or to scan creatures or nanos. Might be. All right. Planet. Downward copper. Planet. Petrified. Marble. Another possibility then. After splash. Okay, we've got another planet out back. Plated time. Alright, petrified and plated are great planets for fixing that last planet that you've gotten all the creatures on, because there's only one each. That's not how I play, so let's see. Barren planet. Alright, time to go get, hey, let's go ahead and pull this in. Grab the other weapon system for the starship. Hopefully it only needs one wiring room. Internet. Accelerate. They do. Get the base beam movement. I'm not a big fan of the base beam. Internet accelerator. Yeah. I'm gonna need some more phosphorus. With that said, let's go ahead and get it installed. Need two of those as well, so let's see if we can find some phosphorus. Can't quite remember. Iron's easy. Phosphorus not good or difficult to obtain. Should see. This is, however, a phosphorus pipe system. Well, we've done hitting a dozen. One of these. And one of those.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
That should be too long. It is. Now we dispense with this. Goes over here. Oh, we got oh right. There's okay. Cool. How about this?
Technology recharge.
All right. We do a quick check. I don't think you're going to give me any kind of a bonus on this stuff. Yeah. Oh, you will. Okay. 69%. See, the problem is that you only put so much in. And yes, there was a plus 67% for it, but unless you're having a significant amount of it, be enough. All right. Flourishing time, star gold, copper, penny, salt. Not ready to salt. It is unmapped, so you get to map it. That just means that if you land on it and say it's factory limited on it. Lots of water, so we get some underwater creatures. Look at my suit here. Do I have any? So I do have underwater protection. I'm going to need more oxygen at some point. That's fine. Oh, hey. Lots of terrain. Looks like a suit slot. Means I'm going to need these. If I don't do it, I already have some of that. Got some of this by scavenging my cannon.
Received.
There was a time when you not only had to have a creature in range or in the activate, it had to stay activated in the open. A 6, halfway through. Read. That's perfect. Look at it. Look at that. You see that? Yeah. Let's see. Let's move this up here for the moment. This comes over here. And this bounce anything and pan. So Not your first sheet, I think. It's not really different context. Say these two items. Interesting. I'm going to do it. There. Let's see. Checking more life forms. May not see any until daylight. Such a pain. Okay, so that might be where somebody is. But I think we saw some water come through, so that's likely to be where one two of the light sorry. I'm okay with that. Also okay with the underground ones. Okay. What do we get? Always this. Okay. All right. Secondary element here. It's diagonal. All right. Yes, I could have got some oxygen there. Yeah, it's there. Looks sad. Looks sad. Well, there's 100 sacks up there. I'm reasonably sure that maybe like under pumping. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's not on the base of this cliff, but maybe it is. Take a look. Reminder. Do not use it is home base. Okay. This is going to be interesting. All right. What did we get? Oh, for these to count. Oh, counter. I mean, it's not bad, actually. Need more copper. Okay. Not more than ours. Okay. Building crystals, huh? The average. Okay. See if we can get the crystals. If you're looking for an altitude climb, so a place like this would work. Useful for the last expedition. How much of the sodium I can possibly throw? That. Because I really need sodium right now, but because it's a pilot. Was not always spoken. I think it's better not having it. At the very least, is helpful for recovering your shields and your scholarship in combat. Oops. In permadeath or survival, we're not going to end up with 2,000 sodium out of a cluster like this. If you've only got one slot to fill up, you may run out of space for it. running out of spaces. Permadeath and survival. Go to the game. Beautiful. Oh, super. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's switch to camera mode. I'm looking forward. Civilian scout out. Starship is down high. It's not that high. So it looks like, yes, I can do that kind of thing. Okay. Yeah, there's my starship. Wandering about, let's take a gander around, see if we got any light points to check on here. Time is it? It's 5:52 in the morning. Okay. Local time. And remember, that is what you'll be working with here. It's local to 30 years on planet Earth. And what I'm checking for at this point is to carbon is flyers, diurnal, NMS popped in now. That's probably what diurnal means, but it does need that in escape. For those not aware, outside of the game, diurnal means out day or night, meaning that if a creature is diurnal, you may see it either during the day or during the night. Whereas what the game kind of thinks or treats it as the meaning is in the morning during daylight. It's not entirely the case, but in general, it's kind of how the game treats it.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Looks like it might be caverns area.
Units received. Units received.
Quick look around in here. Right.
Units received.
Oh, what's lady? Not mining. used to seeing it in amongst aid plants, but at the same time, we might find the cause of them. All right. All right, let's do a quick assumption that remaining creatures probably in the top. Make use of that assumption. We'll have to head over to the aqueous surface. Get that right up to the cat here. Scan the plants. Yes, that's a plant. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and down their house and look for some water. Easy. Okay, that looks like might have a problem with the puddle here.
Units received. Units received.
If they're going to attack me, I should probably scan it.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
See, that puts me over the 1.5, so over the half a point plus 5. Probably not. So let's take a look and see others underwater. Okay. So theory, we could just poise here. It would go up. I kind of like some deeper water. That's just me. So this time we will pop out into space or push close to the top. That's good. Okay. Basically, pick a random direction, get out of the waves, and maybe look for the end or just head off to a horizon. Water there. Or it just could be more green for it. Starbolt though. So let's wait for the storm to clear up. Yeah. Meanwhile, we'll see if we can find another building that we'll land at.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
We did not, so let's wait for the storm to over here. We found a potential building, but it's actually a transmission. Well, it's a beacon. Oh, there's one. It's a manufacturing facility. Or- Yes. That's here. Nope. I was thinking maybe there was a sodium source. Nope. Okay, well, let's time out here. Yeah, now let's see if we can fix this for them. Oh, wow. Do a flush. Activate emergency vent. And let's create multi-tool slot. Alright, now let's pop back into space. Okay, well, scrounge first. Now we pop into space. And let's go looking for some oceans. Here. Because there be oceans. And yes, you want to be reasonably close to land, because some of these places will drop you in the middle of nowhere, where there isn't even an island to land on. You're out in the middle of it. This works. And it looks like a suitable island to land on. Assuming the landing function will trigger the kick in, we'll click on the button. Oh. Now the downside is that even if I catch all three of the life points here, That's only going to give me 1,500 nanites. Granted, 1,500 nanites is better. Sharp stick in the eye,
Units received.
as my dad would say, but
Units
not
received.
much. Alright, we've got a pulsar built here. At least I saw it has listed. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Get a cookie over here. I'll see it. Alright, that's water. Let's update this and collect 1,500 nanites. And yes, you do get some nanites for some of the other stuff. All right. So let's pop out, and we are going to upload the entire planet. That gets us another 10 nanites. We update everything. That gets us another 481 nanites. All right. And another milestone, 7 planets. I got 3 more to go to max out that milestone. All right. Not a building. There's trees. While I'm running around here, though, let's take a look around, see if we can find any crashed starships. Yeah, that's probably not going to be what we're for. But I expect those around block. Might turn up useful. Well, you know, just to find crashed starships. And some of the actual. We'll let the cat call it stuff if he wants to. I did not see any reason to be kind to Gex. Ooh, the language, though. Friend, right. Yeah, friend is it one. Yeah. Somebody to do their best to take advantage of. Right. I'm okay with that. The idea, but they get doing what they can to make a living. But some of them go a little out of it. Okay. So, looks like it's double minus 1. 129 double at 60 minus 3. So, 260 minus 257. Alright. The other way to look at that is minus 1 double plus 1. Alright. Let's go see how useful this is. Found data. Starship worthy of adopting. Is that flying around? Possibly. Is flying. Flying high. See him. He is flying away, so. Or maybe he's not flying. It might be just the other is. So yes, he was flying. Okay, 21 minutes. Let's not take that long. Alright, well, it looks like we've got a caller. Like a medium hauler. Technically, I guess it's small, but the only time I've really seen a small hauler is in an expedition. I take it hit, but that's fine. Let's let the transport interested. Yes, I'm going to have to clean that off my inventory. And we're at that previous site. Alright, what have we got? Is a hauler. E-class. Looks like everything has taken damage. Air. And let's go ahead and blame. And let's see what we can do to repair something. This, one of those.
Component repaired.
Let's create these. 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 This is that. That's fixed.
Component repaired.
Right? Got that fixed. Cool.
Component repaired.
And fixed part of this.
Component Prepared.
That needs to fix.
Component prepared.
This needs to have metal. I think we
Component
need
prepared.
at least 2 more. With these. These. That's fixed.
Component prepared.
We had a lot of other stuff to fix. We will do that later. Maybe a lot later, but at least not right now. All right. Back to Starship. How are we doing for 16 mil? Okay. Why did I ask how I'm doing at tons? Because I do want to get upgrade to my Starship. So calls here. And I think the next level up on this fighter is going to be like 20 million. And I'm going to lose about 30%, 17 or 7 million. Napkin the traded value to about 7 million. Give or take a little bit, 7 to 8 million. So 16 million is a reasonably good number for that next size Starship. The next size is fighter. And what we missed here was finding an activated copper or other material that will allow us to find a ice ball crystals. I've got a starship that will allow me to travel to a system. So let's go see if we can find a new Viking system. Let's switch 3 light form. That's not good for. I need some fuel. All right. So we'll make one of these. These guys.
Recharge.
Okay, now we can at least travel. Again, I would like to explore and go light. Okay, top tier Viking, 2 planets. See what variety of star system it is when we get there. By that I mean, let's see if it was a first contact, so Stu hasn't been here first. Scan. Unknown planet. It is not longer unknown. Nuclear. Right here. Okay, got to find it down here. planet. Cargo, copper, titanium. Dissonance. Only detected, I missed it. Oh, well. And our favorite shade of purple. Alright. I will land at one of those if it's the opportunities for a soup slot. I'm not really too concerned about that. We are skating around. Traffic stuff. I don't think so. I think that's possibly the space station. Yeah, that's debris. I'm landing there. We got a shelter. Mark 3, I think. Another shelter. And landing. So we have a bunch of starships. So something up over there. Nothing bad now. Probably. Yeah, I'm thinking of one thing is
Weather warning.
space station
Incoming
outside
storm.
crater. Maybe one of each. Those, not landing. I think that off to the right of my travel path is the space station. And no shelter here, so straight in. Let's see if we've got a. Oh, we get that. Well. Oh, it's active. I was thinking this was something else. Hey, dude. What you up to? Pick on things too? Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Let me increase production. Create multiple stages. Look at two of this now. Hi, dude. How are you?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, use the stuff and what's doing. Who knows? Maybe I'll find it. Oh, no walkers? See what we got for multi two. No. Hello. Now, where's that coming handy? All right. Squared 70 sentinels. Hey, life forms.
Units received. Units received.
Radios. We're okay.
Units received.
I wonder if that would be an acceptable way to kill off initial sentinels.
Units received.
Acceptable as the game is concerned. Left gravitational ball of the sentinels will be activated and man in existence.
Units received.
Level 10, halfway there.
Units received. Units received.
Level 10. There's 3 left, and that sounds like about the right number to underwater. But we may have another one. I'm walking around. Definitely, I got about voltage. It is pleasant weather, but taking a little walk and such around. Or more. Well, unknown building. Looks like a fighter. Hey, you go. Or how would you prefer to be called? Welcome, and we're seeing how we can learn. Whatever. Okay, I'll call you whatever. Okay. Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's polite. So I shan't. We're explored. This looks like a small fighter, but it is not the variety of starship that I'm looking for. And my dictionary. And no. Strangely, it comes up as a builder. That's a highly mobile building. I am playing one of my relaxed saves. It's Relaxed Save Tuesday. Relaxed Day Tuesday. And we are, I think, doing well. So let's see. If it's an S class, I'll find a way to take it. B class. Well, medium, not well. No, that's it. I don't know. Format is of a small, but the capacity looks large. I think I'm going to hold off on this one. Right. These. Echolocate.
Navigational data received.
Harmonic echo detected. There. The harmonic echo is 25 minutes away at 5 foot, and my starship is 400 Joule, which is definitely less than 25 minutes. Let's see. I've disabled the sentinels, and they are not showing up. Okay. I do believe I've got 3 life forms that are underwater. Might just be 2. I haven't checked. Hey, just killed off another 10 sentinels, just like that. Because when I activated the system here, it said I killed off 70 sentinels. Might have been earlier, 70 or earlier. Oh yeah. And just on the off chance I need it again, let's drop a beacon here on the 2 metal beacons. I'm a fan of putting the beacon right in the middle of the town. All right, let's go see if we can find that echo. Note, I was not looking for a distant planet when I started this. I was looking for a planet with activated copper and not aggressive sentinels. Specifically, I was looking for swarm persons. find stone crystals on planets with aggressive sentinels as well, but the main effort is to find them without. All right. So we got one of these. Got a camp. And keep right on those. But we got some trash to pick up. Harmonic scrap. Oh, harmonic scrap.
No free slots in said inventory.
Well, let's see. What can we do about it? This can come over here. This can come over here. And these can come over here. Put this over here. And yeah, I will definitely be collecting that after I pick the brain of the computer chip. Bills consumed by fire, our minds purged by betrayal, vanished to the last beneath, forgotten by creation. But no longer we are given life as it gives life to themselves. We shall create ourselves in our own image. Criminal repeats this message endlessly, chanted out across the circuits. A strange interface glows with a familiar sequence of words. Alright, scan memory. Register, so it looks like 8, 14, and 4. Does not matter what order we put those in. So, let's go. 8, and 14. Compliance. Access granted. Harmony awaits you. It's a lockdown. The terminal buzzes, discordant but service. Huge by request. Whatever force was locking down this camp is not lifted. With the lockdown lifted, the terminal spits out blueprints for police, hybrid jetpack technology, illusion of sentinel, and something else. Something familiar yet distant. Ah, the area of the turbojet. Alright. Now, let's check this again. And deactivate multi-tool seal. Deployed. Deactivate. Oh, definitely. Oh. Let's not change that. Let's switch to a multi-tool. I'm more than happy to dispense with. How about that? Ooh. Alright, let's unmount a few things. Let's finish this and then unmount it. Grab. Oh, I can't grab that. Interesting. That I should be able to grab. Paralysis model. I really dislike to blaze javelin, but think about it here. Yeah, we'll grab it. Like I say, I really dislike these javelins. But we got suits, or we got slots for it here. So there and exchange. All right. Now, what can we do? We need to fix some things. I need a crystal heart for some of that. We could do that. Radiant shard. Palladium.
Component repaired.
I probably will need to get more of that shortly. Inverted mirror, I need to pick up some crystal heart, mirror, palladium.
Component repaired.
Radiant shard, palladium. Maybe I've got enough palladium. Crystal heart, crystal heart, crystal heart, inverted mirror, inverted mirror, inverted mirror. Alright, well, does come with thrust. Okay. That there. Shield script. Something else, okay. What? No, that broke something. Okay. Oh. So, I don't need 3 Cs. So we'll put that into longer term storage. With this, I would like one of these. That takes care of dust. That all works. I'm going to swap these though. Alright, that's going to need to be charged.
Technology recharge.
As I say, I'm not a big fan of some of the stuff. Need to pick up some rattladium. Got a paralysis motor on there. Go ahead and install this javelin. Let's drop that here. No, actually here. Ah, we got a scatter blaster too. Okay. Not think we got anything worthwhile there. How about scrap? How about scrap? Now, it could be argued that I should not have started or come to this planet. Hey, another suit slot, or another multi-tool slot. That's okay. Autosave. Oh, we need more avalanche. Definitely, Elanium's usually not difficult. On the other hand, take a few. And locate distance spikes. Heal a ways away. Found one. Let's do get some Atlantium first. Find some. Quickly. Alright, it is midnight. Can I play a little longer? After all, I want to see what it's flying as far as a starship. Eight circuits, 71 Adelaide. Fourth. Leave. So not all that sure if that's useful. On the other hand, some of those things, some of the auto pages, when you find them, have raw materials that you need. What may need. $16. Yeah, let's take a little less time. And at least it's not giving us the approximate location. Well, it's not my favorite style of these, but it'll work. Assuming I can get it to work. Flame. Alright, healing brain. I need to Get the hailing drains processed. As I said, some of these have stuff for us. One of these, we can put on spaceport suit. Circuits, electron. Alright. Now, let us scan this. Go that way, huh? Try that again. Alright. Rough idea of what I'm looking for. Should not be showing up in my scanner window. That's interesting. Maybe I'm finding a lot more staff than I was looking for. Ah. Okay. That part is really tough to get. This stuff. inverted mirror. That fixes one of my 6 slots. Oh, do I need that with this? Okay. I really needed that for this. There. Okay. I need some more radiant shards. Other stuff. Let's see. Just in case I need it. I don't have any space for it. Alright. Well, this is not ideal. Ancient site.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Gravitational anomalies. Makes it hard to land and take off. Well, actually easy to take off. Hey, I am doing a dissonance starship collection. Even though I have not completed the missions that I need to for it. I just happened to find a distant planet as I was looking for a planet that had activated elements, stellar materials, and the so I get to learn some, or see if I can select a starship. Also just requires that I complete this off within the brain. Almost drop it. It now accepts my resource for my available liabilities. So now we head back to this Sentinel salvage ship site. And then we get to see what starship I'm going to change for it, because I am flush with starships. It's going to present a problem at some point because I believe there is a squid ship landing near my base for this save. Maybe we didn't have that light going on there. Alright. There. Why not push? Alright. Phase beam modules. Start.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright. Hyperdrive. We'll put that here. Some core. It is a hyperdrive module. It is. As I say, I'm not a big fan of these. But let's see, pilot interface will put that here. Luminous engine will put here. Building, that's a good place for a sentinel cannon. Let's see, it doesn't help there. But I remember right, photon. Have the photon cannon update. That's fine. Get other things to put in. So, for example, this is anti-gravity well vessel launch. Let's put in first. And this. It is some of that right off the bat. Do that. This engine. Oh. Lots of stuff. I need more stuff.
Technology installed.
Much of the stuff that I need now, just not right here, right now. Which is fine.
Technology installed.
As a cyclotron ballista, I am not interested in that.
Technology installed.
Yes, but not here yet. I need it someplace else. Let's put it here now.
Technology installed.
And I'm going to need, yeah, I still need more piper force, which means I still need to go find some crystal stuff, some activating copper. Diamond jelly I can make right now. Not just one, that's big. Wearing loom, magnetic resonators. I want magnetic resonators, 3 of them. Yes, I can. Platinum iridium. Iridium is not a big problem. Platinum iridium protected cord. Let's see. That needs to go someplace else. But we'll get it. anything else I want installed right now. Okay, I want to replace the base beam stuff with other stuff. Alright, let's go get some tritium. Actually, now that I've saved that, we come over here, see if I've got some tritium. Gold, I do, gold. So let's grab half of this here. Half of this here. All of this. Okay, this comes up here. Now I can take all of this over. Add some of that to the process. This should be over here. Grab one of these stacks, just maybe. This one, take two, most two. I have some wiring room in there too. Nope, no wiring. All right. Tritium. Tritium. Still trying to work back the core. I have found those in craters strapped. Okay, for that I need silver. We can now take care of this. No, not quite. Almost. Let's see. I don't think I need the gold here anymore. Just put it there. Looking at two of these. That should get that part. Need 5 antenna. 5 antenna. Yes, I can. So again, most of what I'm looking for is wiring zone. Not entirely, but I need 1 there, 5 there, work back with 4, 2 there, 2 there. That means I'm going to need 10. Now, let's see this stuff is. Nothing useful there. Immediately. All right. Picked up a bunch of this earlier. That gets me some iridium. Unique. Let's see. We're definitely going to need that. Yes, we'll spend some time discussing its pleasure at archives. Oh, by the way, we got a word over here. Let's collect it. Alright, what else do I have here? Do I grab anything that needs to come over? Here we go. This needs to come over. Oh, we got one of these. That allows me to close up one. So we are now down to needing 10 wiring loom and then 5 emerald. I'm going to pop out a little ways here, early onto the low-rise island, not a floating island. Let's try this. There we go. Might be into shallow water. I do think there are 3 light points in the water. Let's see. And this is before I checked. One. Here's 2. There's 3. Oh. That's 2. At least I think that's only you if I got one more pot. Before I get too far along,
Technology recharge.
I'm going to probably want to validate that it's not an underground. It's underground and common, that's one thing. It's underground and rare. That's a different issue. Not work on resolving that today. If it was underwater and rare, we're halfway there. So, since we've only got the one left, lying. Okay, unfound lying. Now we can work with. I'm not expecting the gentleman in the, or gentle lady, the gentle being, the shuttle to be available when I get here. Expecting them to have gone away. That's not it. Standing there. Alright, I might have to use some stuff for my starship here. Launch thrusters, perhaps. Hyperdrive module, yes.
Pronouns received.
Shield module would be good.
Pronouns received.
Okay, we'll go with the launch thruster.
Received.
I think that makes 3 warp hyperdrive modules, which is kind of what I was looking for.
Pronouns received.
That'll do. All right. Hyperdrive. Here. And temporarily the other way. Oh, let's get. Oh, I just did. Let's get. Oh, there it is. Here. It's not where I want it, but where it's going to fit for the moment. Field module. Here. Launch thrusters. That goes here. You get to there. All right. I still need to get 3 inverted mirrors. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get the crystal parts. I don't know how you get that. You have the multi-tool. Let's see. Scanner module.
Pronouns received. Pronouns received.
Takes 3 of them.
Pronouns received.
That looks like oops, might not, but I don't need. Yeah, I think I can replace one of the C-class magnet beams.
Pronouns received.
It's me 2 of the C-class mining beams replaced. Or C and a B. Let's see. We have 2 C-class mining beams. Storage. Scanner. Unfortunately, you can't stack them even though they are actually the same value. Let's see. Scanner. Don't really have a place to wrap them properly. That's fine. For now. Okay. Where did we get to? And not really too interested in. Moment. Unfortunately, the crystal parts, I don't believe. I mean, it's, might be able to get ready for the mirror. Oh, it was a crystal heart. Okay. And we're good here. Okay, let's do this one.
Technology prepared.
And that allows me this, that. One inverted mirror. Let's go with here.
Component prepared.
Bring this over here. And it needs to be dark.
Technology recharged.
Alright, let's go see if we can find another one. There's one. Business. Dissonance.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'm not going to be complaining if it gets me crystal parts. Into the mirror. Okay, got into the mirror. And here.
Technology prepared.
Not think we got crystal parts of that. No, I got some reading shards. Some of those. I think I got some shards. There's other. Okay. What was that? 77. That one. Okay, let's do this. This was 170. Oh. There's two of them over this direction.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Need those crystal hearts? $17 inverted mirrors.
Component repaired.
No crystal hearts this time. Here is away. Maybe more in this direction. There's one over there. It's 400 feet away, so we'll skip that. Nice planet to walk around on, but especially when I don't have to worry about sentinels at all. Good idea. Starship continues recharging its launch landing fuel, the launch fuel. Taking 11. Continue. 92%. Good for go. Move some stuff over as well. I will admit I appreciate the fact it's not all monochromatic purple. Copper closet. It's green. Steel almost. Out of page over here. Maybe. Maybe it's the site sentence. Ooh, that might be crystals. Crystal hearts. Crystal heart times 2. Which means I can start the repairs here.
Component repaired.
Got window here. I am probably going to pull the police javelin. Point. It's like there's something else I'm supposed to be doing. Might just be that because of the process I'm playing, it's not clearing things for me. All right, we have our final flyer. We have a multi-tool and starship working. Granted, still need some gear for it. East. Let's set up what's with me. Basically, I need 10 wiring rope. Really kind of not liking the sound of the those. All right. Yeah, and stuff needs to. Oh, that's right. It does automatically move over now. 0%. Well, it's not going to do me good here. Put this here. Yeah, filling this. Rearrange these a bit. Oh, just put that there. Here. And here. This here. Now. There. Put in. Front cannon. One, back that resonator. Use it. Now here. Key field. That's going to need one wiring low, 3 microprocessors. Well, the gold we can deal with. Doing that. Microprocessors should take 3 of these. 3 of those. Alright, so that still needs a wiring loom. Now to 11 wiring looms on. Fortunately, this is a wealthy world. Jesus, I got that already. Let's see if it finds a new one for me. I'll have to find something else. I'd like to find a lot of pictures. What happened? Nope, that's damaged machine. Sure, if the next level of Sentinel destruction is 100, we're past that already. counts these creatures under the inverted mirrors. Alright. In any case, let's call it. So, I'm seeing that formula. All right. So, shotgun, yes. Ultimately, we're going to come with it. Let's go see what we got. Seems not. Absolutely right on picture. Oh. Yeah, 33, right? 35. Okay. Well. I got it. Nope. All right. Yes. 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 Whatever. That's it. That's it. And let's move on to the limit. Let's see. Would be nice, but I don't need it. Survey device. Suppose we should here bring this all in. ultimately pick up 2,550. Alright. Now we need investment survey device. Call it the shotgun. Disperse. Criterion. Right, let's see. That. Okay. That I think covers this. Alright. Now we've got that starship. Let's see what, if anything, it has for us. Eight planets, yep. 2 more to go. Hello, Bruce Dada. Not yet. Hey, Aries. No, that we're in touch. I'm sure our little son, though. Hello, Avius. I don't carry data, yes. Okay. And let's talk to Gemini and Cosmos. Just in case. Hello, Gemini. Nothing less than so. At this point. Alright. Do this first. So it's a crab. Correct, we have. Alright. Yeah, I don't know that I've said hello to Mercury. Hello, Mercury. Ah, no, I've not. Very well. Well, a crime, eh? Very good. Alright. Now, I will normally teleport to my base, but I'm going to teleport to current system. Oh, I've not been to the current system base. Okay. Alright, let's head over to the current system. Station. Okay, we are definitely aimed at the space station, not that planet. Scanned that planet earlier. Radioactive. Suit slot. Now, port into it. Alright, see what I spoke.
Technology installed.
3 of those, 2 more of those. Okay. So we are now to 13. Maybe the S-Class group.
Product received.
Yep, that girl. That's and E. So let's go with A. We'll pick that. This is next to each other. The field modules. And an A-class group. I'll take it.
Received.
I'll probably sell. Some of the other stuff. Alright, we can sell it. Who knows? Maybe he's got boost module. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Something other than hot dog. Oh. I don't know if I've got more of those coming in or not. I'm a little bit worried about it. Sky needs. Stuff. That sounds like it is. It's nitty bitty. Those. And I've got the NMS I could buy it, but I'm not going to. Because I have a different one that I'm planning on buying. Where is it? That's the launcher about to do with my can mount. And scatter blaster mount. Very good.
Technology installed.
That gets me one more. Alright. Now that needs 3 magnetic resonators. I don't know if I can do that again. Nope, I probably do. Unless I can pick what is it I'm missing. Another one, I'll need more. Almost cobalt. So let's see if we've got some ionized cobalt here. Cobalt. Not usually finding that. Here.
Product received. Product received.
Put that in the starship.
Product received.
One of these in the starship.
Received.
That allows to close that, I believe. Yep. No. Let's see. All right, pick up some nanics. We talk to the gentleman over here. Good. Really cool. And touch. It's you for Apple's Office Station. Remember that they only collect to one, so. And 26. Alright, retreat. So I need 13 of these, so let's go ahead to 20.
Product received.
Let's see, what else do we need? I think that's going to do it for now. Sweet. You. 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 We get to be located. That's it. You. You. So let's move here. Move here. We need a NMS, right? Alright, let's do that for now.
Technology installed.
It's phosphorus.
Technology installed.
Hydraulic wiring. And another. Right. Alright, let's see if we can pick up some phosphorus here. You don't have phosphorus. We will check with you again, but I don't think you do. I did take through your inventory. Not skinny enough. Not any there. Fine. My understanding is that if you're not playing multiplayer and you're loitering somebody's base, you don't actually affect what they've got in inventory. So if you're playing multiplayer and you're loitering in somebody's base and they're playing multiplayer, then you do impact what they get or what they have in their inventory, but otherwise, not a problem. Yeah, no phosphorus today. Okay. Let's run through the system to see if we can find some phosphorus. I can make more phosphorus at my base. Your rare grapes, huh? Were they sour by any chance? Because giving somebody sour grapes, I mean, that's just part of the course. If they weren't sour grapes, then they're probably just whining. It's a pressing situation, isn't it? And no, I'm not a punny god. Ooh, I've not collected here. I think more likely it's they reset the simulation again. Oh, strike it. Ouch, that hurts. Well, thank you. Scatter blaster module's just fine. Thank you. I don't always cut through with that, but sometimes. All right. Maybe if there were more starships coming through, I could get some here, but this is one of the weekend mission systems, so let's stew on it. Yeah. Previous, okay. This might be my home system. See it in a few moments. You will complain that I've got a base computer mission ready. Our base computer archives are ready. Yep, this is my favorite home system. And apparently I got the multi-tool that was here before. Alright, let's see. Scatter blaster module, that was to build that out.
Received.
Don't want the geology cannon module. Make sure I didn't forget here. Well, probably I just forgot Stu's World. Because as I recall, I did not spend a lot of time there. That was the weekend mission where I might not even have gotten a suit slot. Dude. Any phosphorus? Nope. So none of the fighters go shuttle or the baller line. Nope. Off the hauler. Shuttle might if we come up with the shuttle, but check the computer up here. Oh, great terminal. Oh, shuttle. Nope, not the shuttle. Alright. It's not in the station tray terminals, so May be a while before he shows up. Whisper. Three planets. Oh, says you've already been here. Alright. This is going to be annoying. We'll go here because we haven't been here on this loop. It's been a little while since I've been to the system. Okay. I'll bite. Why do you think aromatherapy doesn't work for you? There we go.
Products received.
I need one of those, huh? Yeah, that I need. That's cool. Let's see, can I get one of them? Not here. Okay, that's that. Must have been something I said. Everybody left. Perhaps they don't like my bad puns. All right. I think I'm gonna have to start keeping my own list of systems, and when I last was to them, maybe an inverted stack type of a system. But that's gonna have to wait for now, I think. You can use RPs. Oh, that's right, I was going to move this one. You do, by any chance, do you have any shotgun systems for? Scanner would have been good.
Product received.
What I'm really looking for, but that means I can yank this one, drop this here, install this one. Install this one, I forgot I had them. Right. Do remember they have to be plugged into power if you're in anything other than relaxed or creative.
Product received.
Yeah. Okay. Our system, we'll see about getting a neutron cannon and maybe another S-class scatter blaster. If it's the right system. And then I'll get back to this save space and show you how I've got it all lit up, but it is in, it's actually in relaxed mode. Yeah, this one doesn't have, where this one has, or I think it's just using, base, or, the variety of power that exists in relaxed mode, where you don't have to generate it, because I don't have a electronic generator.
Product received. Product received.
Okay. One more of the neutron cannon modules. So going to sell these two. The starship, I would like Infinitus module. You got it. How is that set to be? Let's see though. Proton shield. Okay, we'll take the starship shield.
Received.
One more starship shield as a launch. I needed this. Okay. That needs emerald. And I think that's going to do it for my running around in this save, because we are an hour and a half beyond my save end time. I'm going to head north later on today. So, back to base. And I guess I get to move around my speech to text string now that it looks like it's in a decent place. But maybe move it over to the left a little bit. All right. I put these in for the initial light because I didn't need that in there, but this is my lighting. Or much of it. The odd ones are using the color lights for indicating whether or not the set of domes is complete and what type of a dome it is. Actually, this tells me whether the domes have been completed. This tells me what type of material I'm making. And in this case, it's for circuit boards. Circuit boards, and then over here gives me living glass. I think so. And they're all sitting underneath my, with possible exception, sitting underneath my landing pads. And I've got a place up here where I can stand and watch the world burn, or something like that. Watch starships come in, go over to the archives, landing zones. One of my saves actually has 9 of the landing pads in a configuration like this. I may look at redoing this one for it, to do something like that here. I'm not sure. All right. Guy here needs a little bit of India or emerald. So let's grab the copper here, stack it here. Well, let's stack it in here. All right. Let's pull out of storage indium. Where's my emerald? Is my emerald sitting in a refiner? I hope I don't have to blow away a indium drive just to get the emerald. No, there it is. All right. Alright. The rest of this goes to storage. That way I can access it when I get to my other systems. We're going to toss these in there as well. This we're putting Romer, just in case I need to make more later. I was going to convert that, so we'll do that in a moment. Let's see. Yeah, let's put in some oxygen. Spin that up. End up with a little bit more ionized cobalt, so I don't run into that problem again whenever I need to make certain stuff. Specifically, these. Storage. Store it. Over to C. And now I've got at least one of those for making things. Something like that. All right, I'll spin it up. Get out my suit. I don't know if I've got a favorite. I think the best one out there is, well, the best Star Wars one is Empire Strikes Back. As far as other movies, I've seen Metropolis, I'm okay with it. I've seen all the, well, I haven't seen all of the Star Trek ones. And when it comes down to it, I think I've missed one of the Star Wars interim movies. Kind of hard to specifically say this, that, or another is the best. I think a lot of them are very good, but not everybody's going to agree. I happen to have very much enjoyed the oh, that's why I grabbed that. I can't think of the name of it. People have crystals in their hands for that determine whether or not that change color or turn off when they reach a certain age. Interstellar was good. I happen to like Cosmos, and arguably that's stays. Not Cosmos. Drawing a blank on the name of the movie. All right. I did not get a save point. Blueprint, which I should have. Maybe that's what's waiting for me to collect. All right. That's actually going to do for today. We'll see how many hours we have in here now. Started out 18 hours and change, so we should be at 20 to 21 hours. 21 hours, 17 minutes. Let's see. Space movies. I very much liked 2001. I think 2010 might have been a better movie than 2001. There were a bunch of knockoffs of Star Wars. The Flash Gordon movie that Queen did the soundtrack for was excellent. A little campy. That has a couple of knockoffs as well. None of the knockoffs were movies I would consider good movies. One of the neat things about Interstellar was the clock ticks you hear or when they're on the one planet with the catastrophe generating waves. Each of those clicks is actually a day on Earth. And yes, I enjoyed it as well. Let me see what I've got listed on my Plex server for movies. Select user. Okay. I happen to like Alien a bit more than I like some of the follow-ons. Avatar I was not a big fan of. I have enjoyed Barbarella, but I wouldn't call it a good movie or a great movie. There's always Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. Calling it a space movie is a little bit of a stretch, but it's more of a time travel movie. Let's see. Riddick. And the preview to it. I should say Chronicles of Riddick was good. Close Encounters doesn't really count as space, although it does count as alien. Contact, that's the movie I was thinking of. Destination Moon was fun for what it did. Yep. Deep Impact was okay. I would consider District 9 to be in the same category as, which was that? Yeah, but I would not call it a space movie. It is more along the lines of a contact movie, a movie where aliens reach us. Battlefield Earth is really kind of in the same boat. We travel through space, but we don't. All right, that sounds like somebody trying to make contact on digital mode. We don't actually travel in space. It's kind of a jump. It's sort of like The Day the Earth Stood Still. They're good movies, just I wouldn't call Doom a space movie, even though it's supposedly taking place on Mars. Enemy Mine, that was an interesting take. I enjoyed that one. Let's see. Fantastic Four, the original movie, technically qualifies as a space movie, but that's only because that's where everybody gets affected by the gamma rays and ends up becoming the superheroes and supervillain. Ghost of Mars is another one of those. It happens on Mars. It's not how we get there, or how do you travel to it. In one case, yeah, it's got some scientific things, but it's not really a space travel movie, we'll call it. If you haven't seen it, Hubble 2000, or Hubble 3D, is actually pretty good as far as the illusion of traveling through space. But of course, they're not talking about how you would travel through space like that, any more than Cosmos did, the TV series. The closest he came to explaining that was imagination. Let's see. Basically, Hubble 3D is, and I've only got the 2D version of it because I don't have the glasses that you would need for it. I can probably stream that someday, but the problem is it is a commercial product and I don't want a strike. Um, it would have to go into the, yeah, we're watching it, but we're not saving it anywhere. Let's see. Down to O's and P's. Pitch Black, there we go. Planet of the Apes. I think the one I've got here is not the original. And the original is the one you really want to see. The nice thing about Planet of the Apes, the new one, is you have more realistic apes. Rocket Ship XM is a movie based upon Robert Heinlein's movie A Trip to the Moon, or story A Trip to the Moon. Serenity was good. But a part of it is, Space Cowboys is really kind of a fun movie in some ways and kind of sad in others. Starship Trooper has its positive elements. The downside of it is they grabbed the wrong, they signed for the name and wrapped their story around the concept of the book, but nobody who enjoyed the book enjoys the movie. People who've never read the book ahead of time or didn't learn certain concepts from the book probably or mostly enjoy the movie. It's a light, or it has its good aspects, as I say. It's just not one I enjoy all that much. Wall-E is really a fun one. Wing Commander, if you enjoy game-based movies, it's decent for a space movie. And that's obviously not all that's in my library, but I would say those are probably the ones that I would enjoy or would recommend. All right, let's see. What does Plex suggest? Movies and shows, categories. Space categories. Yeah, these are pretty broad. Sci-fi. Mr. Nobody I've never seen. Cube. That sounds not like what I'm looking for. Same with Europa Report. I enjoyed Time Cop, but it's not a space-based movie. That looks like the originals, Planet of the Apes. Quiet Earth, maybe, I don't know. Infinity? Don't know about it. Might be. Let's see what we got there. Infinity. That again, that looks a lot like the concept behind the Ghosts of Mars. A different, possibly a different villain type deal, but same idea. Or even Doom. The movies in here that I would actually call horror more than science fiction, but they've got them as sci-fi. In that area is like Lawnmower Man 2. Yeah, I don't think that's really science fiction. Oh, Independence Day. We get to travel in space a little bit, but it's, again, more of an invasion movie than a space travel movie. Well, the weird part is they have a horror section here. So it would be like finding Friday the 13th movies in here, or in the sci-fi. Not really. Swamp Thing, yeah, maybe. Star Wreck. One of those takeoffs on Star Trek or Star Wars. But the Spaceballs was very enjoyable. And I think that's probably going to do it. I could probably go through this list for hours. Wild Blue Wonder looks like a variation on the Hubble 3D movie, but not sure. And like I had mentioned earlier, my plan is to drive up north today, and I'd kind of like to do that before I fall asleep tonight, because I've got stuff that needs to get done, and then I need to be back down here on Sunday, or on Thursday. You as well. Thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi, and I hope we had a good time. All right. Take care, everybody.